So we back in the club with our bodies rocking from side to side, side to side. Thank God the week is done. I feel like a zombie come back to life, back to life. Hands up, and suddenly we all got our hands up. No control of my body, ain't I seen you before? I think I remember those eyes. 'Cause baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Yeah baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Love again. So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. Life gon' get you right. 'Cause baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Keep down and drinks like there's no tomorrow. There's just right now. Gonna set the roof on fire. Gonna burn this motherfucker down. Hands up. When the music drops, we both put our hands up. Put your hands on my body. Swear I see you before. I think I remember those eyes. 'Cause baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Yeah baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Love again. So dance, dance like it's the last night of your life. Life gon' get you right. 'Cause baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
individual pieces going into this, but oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Please do not do that. What the hell? My friend was supposed to get me the Switch so I could play it, but it got lost in the. Oh no! Oh, for real? I'm so sorry, Native. That sucks, dude. Aw. Dang. That actually super sucks. What the fuck? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, UPS is charging them to look for it. Huh. Well, hopefully they find it. I mean, I know it might be a little late, but I know a bunch of us are all going to be playing it, so no matter what, you'll probably have somebody to play with, because it is co-op, which is freaking sick. So hopefully you get it just reasonably soon, so you can play it sometime. Because it does look like a really fun game. It's co-op. It's up to 4-player co-op. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's freaking sick, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah, there've never been like a full-on co-op Pokemon game before, but you can play it 4-player co-op this one, which is really sick. I'm telling all my friends not to touch it. Hell yeah. You're like, bitch, if you touch it, I will kill you. Yeah. You may want to avoid this Friday's stream then, because I think me and Jamie and a couple other people are all going to be playing it day one. Basically, I pre-ordered it, and I'm going to be basically playing it as soon as I'm physically able to. So that is the plan, but that's just because we're doing it on stream and stuff, you know. But all right, so let me show you guys the art. I am not going to reveal the background yet. I did work on the background. The background's looking pretty good already. And I did have to do some editing to it, but it is pretty basic. But anyway, this is going to be the art piece. So basically, we've got a bunch of my friends and many fellow streamers as well that you guys probably know and love. I don't play Pokemon for the story, no worries. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, I get you. So we're gonna have Jamie up here flying on Flygon. We're gonna have Connor, Jess, myself, Kev, Farah, Nate, and King all displayed in this piece. So I'm really excited to get to work on it. Unfortunately, I really don't have a whole lot of time to get it done. But we'll see how it goes. Let me actually, I'm probably gonna want to move Corviknight over a little bit because his eye is kind of behind Kev. There we go. That's a little better, I think. But so we're gonna start with Jamie's letter. Have they leaked the current decks? A lot of Pokemon have been leaked. The full evolutions of all 3 of the new starters have been leaked. So you can find those all online. A lot of that stuff. But other than that, I don't think the full new decks has been leaked unless I just haven't seen it, which is also very possible. But personally, I have not seen a full Dex release yet, so but yeah, I will say though the legendaries for Violet look really nice, and that's why I ended up picking up Violet instead of the other one. But honestly, they both look pretty good, so you're probably good either way. Like, there's also 2 different what's it called? Not the trainers, the like your scientist companion person thing. There's a different one for each game, so you kind of have to choose with that as well. Because the one for Scarlet is like hot woman, and the one for Violet is like hot, like a man. I don't know. And so I was like, well, I would rather have the better exclusive Pokemon. You know what I mean? But you know, either way, you gotta find friends that have the other one. You can trade, or just buy both, I guess, if you're so inclined. So. Alright, so By the way, for those of you who have not seen the character designs for all of these guys' custom Pokemon trainers, let me actually show those on screen real quick, because I did a little compilation of all of them. So here is our 8 friendos who I have made so far. This is mine, which is an updated version of mine from last year, with my new jacket and shirt underneath. You know, same bag with the same Pokeballs, but got blue gloves on now, blue glasses, same shoes, darker pants. Jamie opted for a bit of a more like tight-fitting jeans with the jacket she actually already owns. I might actually bring the waist up on this. I didn't realize how low this was sitting when I did it originally. But yeah, I'll probably bring the waist up on the pants a little bit. But the black jacket that she actually does have for Team Rocket, although we changed it to 74 because she's JMay 74. She's got a little Pokeball in her belt as well. And then we've got Jess, who is partially wearing the Poke Kid hoodie, but has her own kind of trainer outfit going on around that as well. Nate, who is rocking the yellow and black theme with his hair puffing out of the front. She's 74 years old. Yeah, she's so old apparently. And of course we've got Kev with the rockin' shoes. That was somewhat based off of Ash a little bit, but like obviously we twisted and changed a few things, like the black hoodie and the awesome red highlights, which I actually really like, as well as the KC beanie, which I think adds a nice touch. And of course we've got Connor, who decided to go full vampire because that's who Connor is. Farahino, who is just very Dragon Ball, but he also has a little bit of that Naruto going in his eyes. But yeah, classic Farah doing classic Farah things. And then of course we have King in his full outfit as well, fully custom. All of these were fully custom made, either like roughly based off of other Pokemon trainer outfits I've seen before, but obviously with a lot of unique twists and things like that. But yeah, so that's kind of what we have going on here. And we're gonna be starting off with Jamie right here, and working on her. As I said before, she's gonna be flying on Flygon. So we're gonna be working on the jacket, put the hat on, all that stuff. And yeah, I'm hoping to at least get the line art done for everybody today. If I possibly can, that would be amazing. I don't know if that's actually possible, but that's the goal. We'll kind of see how that goes, but that would be really nice if I could actually do that. I'm trying to see. You don't really see Pokemon characters with their chins up very often, so I want to see like what that face shape should really be looking like. You know what I mean? Oh, why is the pen? Oh, there's the pen. I don't know why the pen wasn't like switching to pen. But anyway, that's you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yes, Native, what's up? Let me see here. What exclusive is the red one? The red bike? I would assume that would be Crimson. Right? I think that would be Crimson. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm fairly sure that would be Crimson. That would make sense, at least. Would make sense to me. Is that one the one with the hot professor? Crimson is the one with the female professor, yes. Alright, so let me see, because these my samples have this really sharp angle here. I mean, I guess it's thank you, Nate. Oh, okay, yeah, because again, I wasn't 100% sure, so thank you, Nate. I appreciate you for the clarification. I was fairly certain. Also, hi, Nate. How's it going? Hello. Nate, I would assume you saw the Game Awards announcements, right? The games that were nominated. Put out a couple hours ago, I think. Scarlet has hot froth, but not bike Pokemon. Non-bike. Oh, the one with the legs, right? Yeah. You saw? Yeah. Honestly, not very surprising. I saw them and I was like, yep, that all makes sense. Like, if anything, I was actually a little surprised to see getting Scarlet done. Okay. Sounds good, Native. We all need a Scarlet buddy, you know? I'll probably do a react stream for it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, it depends on when it is, I guess, right? I'm still getting Violet. Yeah, same here. I actually ordered 2 copies of Violet because Connor wanted that one as well. So I have 2 pre-orders in at the same store, and they were like, "Why are you pre-ordering the same game twice?" I was like, "Oh, because me and my roommate." And they're like, "Oh, that makes sense." They're so the lady was so confused though at first. She was like, "Why the hell are you pre-ordering 2 of the same one?" Fucking weirdo. I was like, "I'm sorry, I don't mean to confuse you." But yeah, I wasn't really surprised by too many of the nominations. The only one that really like out of everything that was actually nominated, I was surprised that that Horizon Forbidden West made it in there. I mean, mind you, I absolutely love that game, but I was just very surprised to see that get nominated, to be entirely honest with you. Yeah, I'm wondering, I'm actually really curious about like ongoing games, things like that. If like Destiny is gonna be in there, or if it's gonna be like a Genshin Impact kind of thing. To be fair, I haven't watched the Game Awards too closely the last couple of years, so I'm not really sure what like trends and stuff are, but yeah. Just curious how many games that I've actually played and or care about will actually win something. Because I tend to play a lot of games that like aren't actively popular. Pretty much the only exception being Overwatch recently. But yeah, it's December 8th. Okay, cool. I got a little time then.
Feel like I'm choking, breaking up cause we already broken. Snake emoji on my phone when you're calling, cause the love doesn't feel like falling. When I try myself to sleep, I see you in my dreams, I can breathe. Better hyperventilate.
I'm Sag. Oh, Native, why you Sag? Oh, just cause of Switch. Yeah. I only see one of my favorite Pokemon in it. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure. I want to say all previous Pokemon are going to be in the game. Yeah, we are only, well, to be fair, there are only confirmations of 192 Pokemon from previous generations coming to Scarlet and Violet. But it doesn't mean that it won't, you know, have the other ones either. Yeah. I mean, there's only 192 confirmed, but a lot of times they release with a lot more than that. Yeah, and then here, because that was in October, and here it says that there are 297 returning Pokemon for now. I'm gonna pop it. I need to sleep anyways. Oh, no worries, Nate. Understandable. Appreciate you coming by. And we'll see you throughout the week. I'm excited to play Pokemon, man. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a really good time. I am so excited. But yes, Nate, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And talk to you tomorrow. Are they gonna have Megalophony? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm really not sure, to be honest with you. Let me see. Someone told me the last game they got rid of Megas, what, in Sword and Shield or in Arceus? Because I I'll be honest, I don't think you get one of my top 5 pokes of Mega making them my very time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No, I don't think they had Mega evolutions or like any of that in either of the last 2 games, because those are the only 2 I've played. Now, mind you, they had Gigantamaxing in uh in Sword and Shield, and they did have no. I think they may have had Mega Pokemon in, or they had something in Arceus, which was like they were like twice the size, and so they were also like twice as strong, or like at least 1.5 times as strong. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I don't really know what the difference, to be honest, is, just because I haven't played any games that have Mega Evolutions. So I don't really know what the difference is. Like, I'm not really sure how that works. And I was like, you got rid of Megalopody for some weird inflation stuff. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I'm pretty new to the Pokemon sphere. So a lot of that stuff I know nothing about. My first game was Sword and Shield. And then I played a decent amount of Arceus last year. Or this year? Was Arceus oh my god, Arceus was this year. What the fuck? Jeez. Years going by too fast. Yeah, I'm just excited to be playing Pokemon again, honestly. um, but yeah, I have no idea how the new system is gonna work particularly. Not sure if Megas are gonna be in it or not. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'm not really sure what the. I know that there is a new gimmick in this one, which is that they can like crystallize, and that changes their typing, which is interesting. So yeah, it basically is just like, hey, you're usually an electric type. Well, now you're a fire type, and you're fighting against a fire Pikachu. It's like, the fuck. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Looks pretty cool to me. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure what the new stuff is all about, but I do know that they are doing the crystallizing thing, which is kind of cool. I don't know. As I said, I'm kind of down with it. Looks interesting.
I've been trying hard to fight it, can't let go. Is it too much to ask to keep this control? But I've been on my last nerve, I falter with every pause. Always look for what's flawed, so I can retreat. It's easier if I just leave. Won't let myself fall. Take me
You said they leaked the final evolutions. They leaked the final evolutions for the starters. Yes, I'm not sure about everything else, but I do know that they did leak the starters final evolutions. And I'll be honest with you, my boy Sprigatito still be the #1 candidate for me. I know a lot of people were thinking about starting with some of the others, and I'm just like, nah, dude, Sprigatito's my boy. I am not betraying my boy. I'm seeing a lot of fakes on Google News. There are a lot of fakes, but you can find them on. Oh god, I'm trying to think where I saw it. Somebody sent me one. The thing with leaks is looking for consistency, right? Usually, so. But I think this is. Let me see if I can find. I think Jamie sent me one. I want to say it's like 2 or 3 days ago. Let me look real quick. Here it is. I can confirm that at least the leftmost one is accurate. The other two, I'm not 100% sure about, but I will send them to you regardless. The grass type, I do know for certain is that's what they look like, because I've cross-referenced it with several other sources. But the other two, I'm not 100%. But that is what I got from Jamie. But yeah, I just send the link in DM for you. That fire lizard may be my starter, or the grass one. Yeah, personally, I chose the grass one. If you haven't seen the grass one's first evolution, Sprigatito is freaking adorable. I love him. It's a cute little bean, and he can have my heart. Although I keep referring to him as a he, but everybody has been calling Sprigatito a she, and I'm like, is that just because it's a cat? You fucks. Cats can be dudes too, okay? I mean, as you get on my just chatting screen, you can see my got Sprigatito there in the right. As soon as he was announced, I had him. He was mine. Water Guys took an L, yeah, for sure. Water Guys really fucked up, to be honest with you. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. You know. It definitely took the L, for sure. There's the Duck Boy. Now, mind you, the first gen looks really nice. But by the time it gets to the third evolution or the second evolution, just not. No, I'm good. I can do without that ugly boy. He probably would have been my second choice too, honestly. Sorry, back I nommed. Oh yeah, no worries, Jamie. How you doing? How was your noms? What'd you have? We're actually drawing you. Oh. What you got for me? Native, what did you just send me? What is this? It was good. I had fried rice and I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing okay. I linked you all the leaks of all the new Pokemon. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that after stream. But very interesting. Interesting indeed. If you want to browse. Yeah, I'll take a look later. I guess. Hello, Jamie74. I'm drawing you Ryan Flygon right now. What I'm currently at work on. I assume it was me since I can see Flygon. Yes, indeed, true. The new Jiggly looks horrific. You're not wrong. Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff, and I'm just like, oh, okay. But I don't know. I'm honestly just happy that they're doing a mainline game in the style that Arceus was, because Arceus was really, really fun. And I liked the, like, more, like, third-person perspective gameplay. I really, really enjoyed that. I thought it was really, really fun, so I'm excited to get into that again. What the fuck, Native? I mean, to be fair, he's not without point. It is a little weird the first time you see it. I'm not gonna lie. MJ, have you seen it? Yeah, that's a good question. Have you seen it, Jamie? It's like something out of a oh god. Oh, let me put the belt here so you can kind of see it. And then we're gonna put this swoop here. So that's JMay74 on the back of Flygon. I'm actually gonna have to tilt this hat back now that I'm thinking about it, because it doesn't look quite right. him learn to sleepwalk like. Oh god. Honestly, I get that. I feel that. Kind of a horror movie. Yep. All right, now I just got to get the other side of Jamie's hair, and then we should be good. All right, and now last thing is going to be the face. So let's get those Pokemon eyes going.
No, I'm not giving in. Pull up every day like vroom, vroom. Killing it every time I bring the bass. 지나가면 나를 봐. 어디 가든 I'm a boss. I bring the car crash. Get me going like vroom, vroom. Get me going like vroom, vroom. Get me going like vroom, vroom. Get me going like every day like vroom, vroom. Killing it every time I put the bass. 지나가면 나를 봐. 어디 가든 I'm a boss. I bring the car crash. Get me going like vroom, vroom. Get me going like vroom, vroom.
Yo, new Taurus is a demon. New Taurus? What do you mean? Like the car or the sign? What are we talking about? I don't know why this looks wrong. Paldea version. Pokemon. What's a Taurus? I'm not sure what that means in context with Pokemon. What the hell? I've never actually, that is like one thing I've literally never heard of in Pokemon. That's why I'm asking. Because as I said, I am new to the franchise. Fairly. The Gen 1 Pokemon with 3 tails? Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm going round and round insane. Can someone please come save my name? We're together in this acid rain.
I think the eyes actually both need to go a little further to the side.
Cause you know we lost our try, but your smile is still divine. True colors shown.
Interesting though. Ash has like 20 of them. Jamie, don't say things in context of Ash because I've never seen the show, so I don't know what the fuck. That doesn't mean anything to me. Ash has 20 of this like Ford Tauruses. Like, I don't know. But yes, okay, it's a Pokemon. That makes more sense now. Actually, no, the eyelashes are higher, aren't they? But he does, okay? I mean, I trust you. Does he also have 20 Ford Tauruses? I feel like Jamie just wished so badly that when we did Smash or Pass of every single Pokemon that I would remember them forever. I won't. I'm sorry. I apologize. We're gonna do... I don't know how to make people in Pokemon look excited. I don't... This is weird. I guess I could curve the top instead of making it curved down. I can curve it up. That should help a little bit.
I saw you standing over there. You stole my love, girl, it isn't fair. And I see you where you move just get.
There's JMay74 riding a Flygon. Hat still looks like it's leaning too far forward. Alright, let's try... What the fuck? That's not a fucking eraser. Okay, check that entire doc. Oh yeah? What'd you find, native? Anything super duper uber cursed?
I don't know how this came over me.
Hydreigon is the Scarlet exclusive. Its Iron form is for Violet only. Wait, what? That's confusing. How does that work? How Violet players gonna get that? I mean, I guess if you have either you know someone who has Scarlet or you know, buy both games, then you can get it, but otherwise that is a little confusing. Yeah. I mean, like, you can trade between different you know, things, but yeah, I don't really know how that would work. That's a little weird that they would make an exclusive like that. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't trading it to no one. All right. I got you, native. I understand. It's okay. I have a few other friends who are getting Scarlet as well, because I definitely want to get like all of the Pokemon. You know? So I can take the sketch away, and that is what Jamie will look like on top of Flygon. Should be zoom in. Also, Jamie, I think I mentioned this, but I don't know if you were here. I have the background ready, but I'm not showing it yet. Mostly because I want it to be a surprise at the end. Holy, that Flygon is huge. Well, I mean, you have to be able to ride on him, right? So, like, yeah, it kind of has to be huge, you know? But yeah, so I drew all of these in context to what the background is going to be, but I didn't want to reveal the background yet, so that's why I didn't. But yeah, a big boy. Yes, it's your big boy, indeed. All right, who is next? Actually, we're gonna work back to front, so I guess we'll probably do Nate next, and then Jess. Because Nate is, I believe, the smallest in perspective to the camera, if you will. So, yeah, we're gonna do Nate next. I also need to make the sketch layer a bit opaque so I can actually see the lines I'm drawing. Cool, me in the air, yeah. Honestly, also, if we end up adding anyone else, they're gonna have to be in the air because I'm out of fucking space down on the street here, and or in the grass. So yeah, if anybody else is gonna be added, they're gonna have to be up in the sky because we are already at capacity, if you will. So, yeah. Although I'm gonna add a couple little Pokemon in. Excuse me, this is the longest yawn of all time. I am gonna add a couple Pokemon in here and there throughout. Just for funsies, but yeah. All right, so let's see here. So we got Nate's little jacket. Gonna have his little Nate's not gonna be too hard to draw because most of him is in the grass, so you only have to really draw the upper half. MJ, did they add all the Pokemon in the last game? I didn't play the last one. Arceus? Well, Arceus wasn't a mainline game. But I believe that in Sword and Shield, they did eventually add all of them as DLC. They weren't all originally in the game, but they did add the rest of them as DLC, if I'm not mistaken, later on. So that is as far as I'm aware. That was how the last game went. But yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna put, actually, let's do his hand first because it's gonna be in front of the bag anyway. He's also got a little watch on, so let's try. I can wait for my other main squad. They have like 1,000 Pokemon now. Yeah, they're getting pretty close now. It's, I think it was what, 9, like it was like 917 or something after Sword and Shield. So yeah, it's pretty high. If they add a decent number in Gen 9, then it should be over 1,000. If not, it'll be very close. It'd be kind of crazy if they like planned ahead for this like years ago in Pokemon, and we're like, if we ever reach over 1,000 Pokemon discovered, then something crazy will happen, and then something crazy happens in like the 10th game or something. It'd be interesting. In that doc I showed, they showed like, or in that doc I linked, they showed like 1K. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot. So, I mean, it makes sense again with considering how many there are already. That does make sense. Well, yeah, that sounds about right, all things considered. Alright, let's... So Nate's is actually pretty unique here. He's the only one who's actively looking for Pokemon in the art, which I think is kind of fun. So he's just kind of peeking in the grass, looking for some Pokemans, you know? Searching for his next best boyo.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Yeah. Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better, better. You got me high, then drop me low. Yeah. You got that something I can seem to let go. No, no, no.
Alright, and then we've got our two little Now we're gonna draw Nate's favorite Pokemon in the little bushes. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. YouTube gave me nothing on the co-op. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of what's happening right now is just people are spamming socials with a lot of just like videos that don't really contain any new information. I think at this point it's too close to the game, and like, I mean, people are gonna keep trying to put out some kind of content even though there's nothing really to glean left. I don't think that they would be able to pull for a leak, you know. I'm honestly pretty surprised already that they were able to get so much out early for this game already. I don't know how Nintendo usually is for leaks, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's usually pretty on the ball with that kind of shit, and if they're leaking stuff, it's because they want that shit to be leaked. I have a feeling. I feel like Marvel that way. Mad, it's just 10 minutes of I don't know. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's just how it's gonna be at this point in the game. Most of the time, the leaks are all fake. That too. There's been some really good leaks for this game, and I was very surprised. Because again, like even when Arceus came out, like there weren't really that many leaks, but this game's getting a lot of attention. I mean, to be fair, Arceus wasn't like a mainline game, so you kind of understand why maybe people were not as excited about it. But yo, Apples, hello. How's it going? Yes, finally caught an art stream indeed. Yeah, we're working on some Pokemon art right now, actually. In celebration of the game that's coming out soon. Yeah, I'm actually drawing a bunch of my friends as Pokemon trainers. This is a piece of art I did a little while ago of oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Flygon, of course, and this is Corviknight, which is my personal favorite from Gen 8. But yeah. Let's go Pokemon, cute. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Here, actually, let me bring this up for you so you can see. So, I spent a lot of last week drawing a bunch of my friends as Pokemon characters. So, this is what I have to show for that. That's so sweet to draw your friends. Yeah, this is actually, I haven't done this in a while. I don't really get to do this a lot just because I'm usually pretty busy with like previous projects and stuff. But also I love how everyone in my chat is pink. It was Nate, and now it's Apples as well. Everybody likes pink. But yeah, so this is a bunch of my friends. You probably don't know too many of them, I don't think. You may have met Jamie, possibly Jess, maybe Nate. But yeah, so that's the variety we've got going. Pink is my favorite color. Hell yeah, pink gang indeed. Pink gang. I think mine's blue just because it kind of fits my aesthetic, but otherwise, I think I had it pink for a while. For sure. But yeah. I should change my color based on the color of my nails. Oh, there you go. That works. Honestly, yeah, makes sense to me. But when I swap to black. Oh, yeah. Everyone hated me? Oh, really? What the fuck? Really? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, we've got a couple fun ones in here. Like, for example, Jess based hers off of the Poke Kid, which is like that one kid in every Pokemon game that loves to only use Pikachus. And we've got Connor, who decided that he just wanted to literally just be a vampire. So that was his design. And then, of course, Farah, who is basically just Dragon Ball with the Sharingan eyes. Yeah. What is it? I love that. Oh, yay. They were like, I can't see your name and I say swap to light mode. No, fuck that. Light mode is disgusting. Hey, but at least everybody knew if they couldn't see that your name, that they knew that it was you, because not many other people use black. So, if anything, you kind of differentiated yourself the most by doing that. Pretty sick, actually. If you think about it. Yeah. So currently we're actually drawing a Fennekin in the grass that Nate is parting, because that is his favorite Pokemon. So there's just gonna be a little Fennekin just like popping its head out, which I thought would be really cute. Native, I'm sorry, I cannot stand light mode, my guy. Any app that I can switch to dark mode, I do, because light mode is of the demons, and I am not of the demons. I'm of the devils. Just kidding. But yeah, not for me. I mean, you know, some people like light mode, but I cannot do it. Oh, Apples, was it you who was using light mode the other day? And no, I don't think it was you. Somebody, I was in chat with somebody, and they were like streaming their Discord to us and on Discord, and their Discord was in light mode, and I was like, oh no, you use Discord in light mode? Oh my god, no way, I can't believe it. Maybe it was you. Oh yeah, because you were streaming, you were showing your the food on your stream. Oh my god, there's no way. I don't know. See, the thing is, I feel like every time I use anything in light mode, I'm just getting like visually flashbanged. I just feel like I can't see. I mean, that's fair, you know. I think you get used to one or the other, right? Like, as soon as I found out that Twitter had a dark mode, I swapped it Twitter dark mode. And then I found out my phone had a dark mode. Like, it just turns everything into dark mode. I was like, yes, sir. Click. I don't know. There's something about white text on a black background that I've just always enjoyed personally. If I could do it in like regular art, I would. Obviously, you can't, because a lot of my line work is using black. You can't see because you slight mode all the time. But it does also save on your battery life because it doesn't have to do as much light coming out. But that is actually that is one of the reasons why I have different shades when I'm doing art. On my little, you guys can't see it behind me, there's like a little palette thing. So I have like a darkest mode, so you can see all the lighter colors really well. The medium gray, which I use most of the time, so it doesn't hurt my eyes when I'm drawing. And then I have my like light gray, which honestly even right now is really hard to see, but it lets you kind of see all the colors pretty well, except for really, really bright colors. And then obviously the white background, which makes me want to puke. So we're gonna go back to the medium gray. But I have all of those set up specifically so that I can see like different colors when I'm doing different shades and stuff. Yes, I'm sorry, Native. I turned it off, I promise. But I figured I would just show kind of like part of my my process, you know? Never hurts. Maybe I'll start using dark mode. I mean, honestly, that's like, for art at least, it's very helpful to have different options, because sometimes it's just like really hard to see certain colors, you know? I only use it when it's nighttime. But that's the thing, for me, I'm awake really late most nights, and then when I'm awake during the day, I'm just working. So I don't, you know, most of the time if I'm going to be using socials and stuff, it's going to be at night anyway. So I think it just works out better for me that way. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with light mode, except that I don't agree with it, and it's a moral act of aggression against me. So no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. God, I cannot get the bottom jaw of this guy correct. That's not too bad. I've been trying to put my phone in another room when I go to sleep. It's a real bad habit. I mean, not even that for me. Like, I literally, like, I stream at night. It's literally like 9:03 p.m. and it's already dark out. Although, I guess it's dark out by 9:03 p.m. most of the year anyway. But, like, because of that, like, yeah, there's not really a good time for me to use light mode anyway. If I wanted to. It would just kind of be too bright. Well, that's so good. What's so good? What? Wait, what did I... Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do that was so good? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, but I can't break that habit. Phone in another room. See, yeah, that's the thing. All of my alarms, I have a really hard time waking up in the morning a lot. And so I have alarms both on my watch and on my phone. And I've recently discovered that if I don't have both of them on, I won't wake up in the morning. And so, unfortunately, I don't really have a choice. I have to keep my phone in my room at night, or I will not wake up for work. And that has happened on some occasions, and the anime gods were not very pleased. I will tell you that. What the fuck? Hello? Nani the Nani? But yeah. Let's see. We're gonna bring these ears down here, I think. You got a little wider. There you go. So this will go here, on the side, and it'll come back in. There. We're going to add a new layer temporarily here, so I can add. Actually, can I? Why am I not doing this? But yeah, I wish I could put my phone in another room and actually still be able to do my job and stuff. Or, you know, that I could just wake up normally like a normal person, but that's not. Or sleep like a normal person. But that's unfortunately not always an option. Is this... Why does this black look lighter than... This looks lighter than this for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Illusions. This needs to come out to like here. All right. Turn off the symmetry. I'm gonna actually move this around a little bit. Oh my goodness. Duplicate of this. Ah, crap. They better add my fair alligator and Lopunny in the next DLC. Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't, honestly. Like, it makes sense. They're very popular characters. Yeah, they didn't really do DLC for Arceus, but as I said, Arceus was kind of a standalone like thing. It wasn't really a mainline Pokemon game, so I don't think they felt the need to add more because it was already quite an experience to like have to hunt down, because there was also no breeding in Arceus, which actually begs the question. I'm not sure if they are bringing breeding to Scarlet Violet, but I would assume so because it's a mainline game. I don't see why they wouldn't. But they really were all about like go catch all the fucking Pokemon, bitch. You know, it was kind of like the whole point of Arceus was to just like build up the Pokédex. So like there was a story, but like the main thing was go capture all the Pokemon. That is your goal. So they added Typhlosion over my Gator Boy. Oh, really? I was not really a huge fan of Typhlosion personally. I took him, and then I basically put him aside for like most of the game and didn't even use him. Wasn't a huge fan personally. Breeding only really happened in Gen 2 with Professor Birch discovering how to mainline it, lore-wise. Well, I guess that would make sense then that in Arceus, because Arceus took place like hundreds of years ago. Like literally when people were first inventing Pokeballs and shit. So I guess it would then make sense that you wouldn't be able to do that in Arceus, like lore-wise. Alright, I'm just gonna put a little neck in here, and I think we're probably gonna stop with him there because there's not really a whole lot. Again, he's gonna be in the grass, so most of him is probably gonna be covered up with just his face kind of peeking out. So, oh, you know what? Let's bring his the eye lines down a little bit more, and that should be good. Yeah, but yeah, so that's Nate. All wrapped up. Let's go. Technically, they had breeding before, but it was more like, oh, we found some wild, weird eggs. I don't know how they are, but they are here. Yeah. Yeah, that's not really as much breeding as it is just like watching eggs hatch, you know? Oh, listen to this Pokemon playlist. It's not an official playlist, so I won't get docked, probably. But still pretty good. Alright, so that's Nate. Actually, I should probably combine all of his line art there. Alright, next up. Next furthest back is going to be Jess, I believe. So let's do Jess next. Jess's outfit is absolutely adorable. I'm very happy with how hers came out. Okay. Okay, so she's actually going to be holding a Pikachu. I'll probably do that first. When Misty got Togepi, also, did you hear the news at 10 years old? Wait, the news at 10 years old? Oh, yes, yes, he became the new Pokemon champion after 10 years. Yep. Congratulations, my boy. Indeed. He finally did it. After all these years. What a guy. He's got some serious, like what's it called? Perseverance. should be waiting that long, you know? Pretty crazy, honestly. But yes, of course Jess is going to be holding a Pikachu. That's not even a question. Come on. Come on. That would just be silly if she wasn't. Let's be honest. Think of this. In less than 1 year, he traveled across 12 regions, including movies, met every single legendary Pokemon, and destroyed a bunch of Primeward organizations. Yeah, true. But he couldn't fucking win the Pokemon Championship. Come on, bro. Get your priorities straight. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, maybe I am disappointed in Ash for not working harder. Can't believe it took him a whole year. I'm just kidding. Not gonna lie, without the white highlight, he looks absolutely horrifying. So we're gonna add it now so that I don't have to stare at a really creepy Pikachu. We could call him Creepachu. Without the highlights, right? He looks scary as hell. Why do you look like this, Pikachu? Hello? Nani the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, it was just on the line. I had already read it. That's fine. Okay. I saw you like the treat on AI art. What is your thoughts on it? That's a good question, actually. So I've gotten into discussions about that a decent bit lately. Because AI art has gotten very popular. Um, and I mean, to be fair, I've used it. I know a lot of people who have used it. I think it is a very useful tool. Um, but it's a very controversial subject, right? Because it is essentially a computer doing the job, quote unquote, a computer doing the job that an actual artist could. I think it opens up a lot of opportunities, and it also opens up a lot of problems. Um, because again, there's a bunch of different perspectives, right? Is that number one? So art generated by an AI is not necessarily 100% original, right? It has to be generated based off of something, and everything is any art that has been created is viable as a copyright, right? It is its own entity. It is a living, breathing, existing entity. And so technically speaking, any AI art that is produced is kind of ripping off of something, right? No matter what it is. So that's never a good thing. I don't think that it should be replacing artists. Obviously I do art myself. I don't think that AI art should replace artists. I also don't think that it technically can, if done properly. I use it. I use it for backgrounds exclusively. I don't really use it for anything. If you guys look at my my comic that I produced on Twitch, or sorry, on Twitter, or on Instagram, I believe it's also there. or in my Patreon if you are subscribed to my Patreon. Those images in the background are all originally AI produced art that I then manipulated and added a little bit to, changed a few things, combined a few things in order to get what I really wanted. But they were not, I didn't take them straight from an AI generation and just plop it on the screen. Now, mind you, do I think that's okay? Not really. They say that anything produced by AI art technically holds its own copyright. That I don't necessarily agree with. I think that, it's a good thing that you can use as a basis, but first of all, the AI is not an original creator, because again, it has to be trained on something. And at the end of the day, any artist can produce better art than an AI generator. I think that an AI generator is really good for inspiration. I think it's really good for... it's good for a lot of people, right? It's good for artists because they can use it to inspire them for themes on an upcoming art project that they're working on, or even to, maybe offload a little bit of the work so that they can focus more on a different aspect of something they're working on. But I don't think that, quote, AI artists are a thing. Anyone can type something into a generator and create something. That doesn't make you an artist. I've been seeing a lot of people who've been saying like, I'm an AI artist. That's not a thing. You're not. That's not a thing. The AI artist, if you really want to get specific, is the AI that's creating the art, and they're not an original artist either. They're copying off of everything. Now, mind you, inspiration is a thing, right? But I don't think that something can be considered an inspired work when it is literally trained to create artwork based off of a certain principle or based off of a certain set of pieces of artwork, right? So, and I've seen things online as well of basically people who someone, just as an example, I saw an issue come up a little while ago where someone was creating hand drawing a really beautiful depiction of Raiden Shogun from Genshin Impact. Really, really, really impressive. And they had only completed it maybe 30% of the way. Because they were still in progress working on it. Someone took the uploaded image that they posted online of the in progress art and essentially used an AI generator to complete the artwork and then sell it to someone else, not the person who commissioned the original artist. And that is absolutely not okay. First of all, that was originally an original work that was then essentially ruined by an AI who, when you look at the details of the artwork, it is so clear. Like, if you compare the two, it's so clear which one's the actual artists and which one was the AI. You can see a lot of details that really don't make any sense. Brushstrokes and certain line work and stuff that just doesn't make sense in any sense of the term. Like, no one would make it that way, and this artist obviously was not making it this way, so you can tell it definitely wasn't the work of the original artist either. And that is not okay. And I think that if things start tending towards that, then we're going to need to see just AI artwork just be removed. Like, we can't, that artistry is something that's very... My nose is so stuffed up right now. I'm sorry. I'm having a very difficult time speaking. But it is a very... It's hard to explain, and it's not something that a computer can perfectly replicate, because artwork has feelings behind it. It has emotions, and it conveys something beyond just the flat image that it depicts. And AI doesn't have the emotional capacity to bring that to be a center point on a piece of art. Yeah, let me read your message real quick. I refuse to use an AI artist. I would rather get it from source, unless from some act of God I can't get a hold of that artist. Would I consider something else? Yeah, and that's the thing. Again, like I think that if you're looking for inspiration for a D&D character, right, and like just getting a general idea of what would this character really what would match this character, give me like an like you could type in like a bunch of emotions and feelings and ideas and see what an AI might come up with, right, as an inspiration for something. And I think that's honestly one of the things it's best at, is being an inspiration for something, or being in addition to something. But I don't think that using an AI artwork as the means of creation entirely is ethical or anything like that. It's just there are if you really want artwork, don't pay $20 a month for an AI art program. Just go and commission an artist and get something that you'll really really love, because at the end of the day, you're not going to get the same result from an AI. It's just not going to happen. And anybody who says that you will, fuck them. to be completely honest with you, it's just you're not going to get that personal touch. You're not going to get that emotion that an artist can bring to the table with something like that. Which, in my opinion, I think is one of the most important parts of art, is having something that means something. And that's the difference between a lot of different mediums and a lot of different pieces of art, especially like physical art and things like that. There's nothing more impressive than like tangibly holding onto an art piece that someone personally created for you, or opening up your desktop computer every day and seeing the art that your friend had commissioned for you for your birthday or something like that. Like there's nothing like that, because it has more feeling and emotion to it than just, oh hey, this is a piece of art. So that's my opinion on it, at least. I think that there's much better things you could do with your money than spending money on AI art. Now again, I personally do pay for an AI art generator, but I mostly use it for inspiration. I use it to give me the baseline of a background if I don't have time to work on one, things like that. But I don't think that the way that I use it very specifically because I know it won't take away from the overall intent and meaning of what I'm trying to create. And if it does, then I'll not use it. Like there's been times where I'm like, oh yeah, let me, just I don't really have time to create something to complement this, and I will generate something, be like, yeah, this works for now. But as I continue through the project, I realized, no, this isn't gonna work. And I do not use any AI art for commissioned work. I only use it for my own stuff. I would not use that for commissioned work ever, because again, it's almost like it feels like cheating. To me, I personally feel as though I'm not doing my job as an artist if I am having an AI complete that for me, But if it's something that I'm working on for stream, or for whatever else, something that I'm not getting paid for, that's a different story. Like for example, I have the background that I have created for this project was produced by an art AI bot that I then modified, and will probably modify a decent bit more before I actually produce this. But that was the basis of it, was an AI piece, because I'm not, no one's paying me for this. I am doing this for fun. I'm doing it for friends, and we're just all having a good time together, So, and also I only have until Friday to get it done, and there's a lot of work to do. So, all of those things combined, I'm like, you know what? I think I can allow myself a little bit of a break. And again, the background is just kind of accentuating it, but the main meat and potatoes of the art piece is my friends, the trainers that are in the art, that are, really the stars of the show. Showing off their outfits and showing off them as characters, I think, is a lot more important to the overall piece than, you know, the grass in the background or whatever. So that's kind of the mentality I have towards it, is if I'm not, you know, getting paid for it, then I can use it, but I still don't want to leave it alone. I want to add my own personal touch to it, because it does go outside of my style, and it's clearly not something I produced when you first, you know, pop it out of the AI pussy that it was created in. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. We often ask, how do we tell how developed the country is, and our answer happens to be technology. I mean, yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assessment, I would say. We never ask, is all technology? We ask, is all technology? And I mean, that's fair, honestly. I think there's a lot of technology that's bad, to be completely honest with you. And again, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. But, you know, for example, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, for example, someone could look at me right now, being like, "Oh wow, you're copying and pasting that shoe. You're cheating." You know what I mean? But to me, that's not really what I'm doing. I'm saving time, because I'm going to draw the same shoe twice, essentially. So I'm just saving myself a little bit of time, and I'm going to actually edit this a little bit more as well. Because obviously it's being compressed a little bit more on the side, so we're going to... But yeah, some might answer, a truly developed country is one where there are systems in place that better a community and bring each other together. Oh yeah, I think that's a much better assessment, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, a lot of places are not that, including the US. Wish they were, but they're not. And it is what it is, I guess, you know. Da, 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 da. I think if anything, we need to make these legs a little skinnier. Doesn't really fit the Pokemon vibe. I think Amsterdam is a real good example of that, and St. Louis when compared to places like Silicon Valley. Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. I think that's how I view with AI art. If I can come in contact with an actual artist and talk to them, I'd rather do that than make a fucking machine. Absolutely, oh, for sure. I think that regardless of, what you're trying to do, I would typically prefer to work with a person regardless. You know what I mean? But yeah, especially when it comes to art, I think that it's, you know, the recent like AI art revolution has unfortunately been really really hard on a lot of artists, and it's unfortunate because there's not a whole lot of, you know, options available for artists to kind of break against that. So it's really hard to kind of figure out what the fuck's going on. And some people just really want to do it the easy way, and it's unfortunate because, I understand, like, art can sometimes be expensive and stuff like that, but I don't think that, an AI piece is going to be able to supplement that. And I don't think art is going to die. I don't think that, I'm not an extremist. I don't think that, art is going to lose its place. I think that art will always have a place in the world, and I think that artists will always have a place in the world. I think that, unfortunately, as more and more technology grows and exists, I think it's harder and harder to be an artist and still be positive about the fact that, things keep trying to kind of take over that aspect of humanity. But it's a growing and evolving thing, right? It's like, okay, so how can, like, instead of getting mad and saying, oh my god, this technology sucks, why does it exist, it shouldn't exist, just like when digital art really started becoming a thing, and pixel art and all that kind of stuff, like, oh my god, everything's digital art now. Well, yeah, but like, artists evolved to know how to use these new technologies in order to benefit them and to figure out how to, grow and become better. And using technology is not necessarily a bad thing if they can use it to benefit the way that they already do what they're doing. So I don't think, again, I don't think AI art is inherently bad. I think that it's just an unfortunate, like, aspect of everything going on that is affecting a community that's been affected many many times over by different evolving technologies, and it's just going to once again challenge people to create differently, which is not, again, an inherent issue. It's just difficult. you know but again, every field has to evolve and change over time. I don't think nuclear engineers are doing the same thing they're doing now as they did when they first discovered that they could do that. So it's just part of aging with the times, and kind of finding new ways to do things in a different way in order to appease people who want to do something else. But yeah, I mean, I would much rather someone come to me and be like, hey, can you make a physical piece of art? Of course I'd rather have that. But if I can use this technology to benefit myself in that process, then you know what? That's not too bad. Shit. Sorry to get really preachy. Just kind of fall into that sometimes when I'm talking about a topic that I care about. My apologies. Alright, so there we got Jess. Now I just gotta get Jess's head and hair and all that stuff. And she also has a bag, actually. Did I tell you about the person that gave me a portfolio of furry porn? I don't think you did. No, I don't remember this personally. I don't think I heard about this story. But, dear lord, interesting. Like, was this, like, with your consent? Like, you were like, oh, hey, can I see your furry porn? Or did they just, like, send it to you without warning? Because that's when it has a problem. I don't have a problem with furries, you know? They pay really well. But, you know, there is an issue of consent, I guess, in that situation, though. If you're not interested in it and they send it to you anyway, it's like, well, that's a problem. So when I posted that I was looking for a video editor, one person DM'd me on Discord, the only one that did, sort of. And they said they didn't do video editing, they did scenes like banners and emotes. Okay, interesting. So let me check this message. So a few weeks later, I asked them, and I was like, okay, can you make me some Twitch scenes, describe what I was looking for, and ask for a portfolio. Oh my god. They thought I was a furry. Oh my god. Well, you know, I guess it just be like that sometimes. Holy shit. Dang. That is kind of crazy. Oh, the Pikachu. Yeah, a little Pikachu. I gotta blow my nose, guys. Sorry, real quick. Give me 1 sec. I can mute. Forgot I'm still muted. Oh, what the fuck. Anyway, what I was saying was, Native, I saw your subathon announcement. announcement. I believe it was a subathon announcement, right, on Twitter. Yeah. Oh, for affiliate. Yes. Sorry, I read it and I didn't see the affiliate. I assumed that it was a birthday subathon. And I was like, oh, are you going to be streaming with Jess? And then I realized, oh, wait. It is not a birthday subathon, it's an affiliate subathon. But that's still sick. I don't want to stream. Honestly, that's fair. I understand that. Honestly, I feel like, you know, there's a couple ways to go about subathons, right? I feel like one of the more fun ways is to just kind of do whatever you're feeling, you know? Like, your goals don't have to be gaming specific or anything. You can just do whatever you want. And have fun. Because really, at the end of the day, you're celebrating, right? So you want to make sure you're having fun. You don't want to be playing something that you're not into at the time. But, yeah. Just do whatever you're feeling. It doesn't have to be specific. It's all good. So let's see. Oh, yeah, it's weird. I was talking to people, and one of the things I love / hate with streaming is coming up with content / bits. Like if I have a surge of good ideas to do in game or on stream, I'm like, oh, this would be good. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not easy coming up with like subathon goals and stuff. Like I always struggle with that. To be fair, I also struggled with thinking that like anybody would even show up to subathons, and then they did, and I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Like I didn't do a subathon for the first like 2 years of me streaming. Cause like nobody's gonna show up. It's like, you know, it's me. You know, it's me. Nobody's gonna come. And then friends came, and I was like, what the fuck? Hello? And I'm just like, wow, you guys are actually really good friends. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also struggle with a lot of like overthinking and shit. And like, I hate it because it makes me think sometimes that like even my closest friends are like out to get me or whatever, and I hate that so much. I don't have those as much. Like it's mostly people that I, you know, am not really close with, or like people that I've just met that I have that with now. That's like not an issue with like close friends, which I'm glad, because I literally hated that so much. There would be nights where I would just be like, oh my god, this friend hasn't talked to me. That means they hate me. Oh my god, they're all talking behind my back. Oh my god. And what sucks is that's all comes from a place of like things that have actually happened to me before, unfortunately. I don't think I would have those thoughts if it wasn't for the fact that I've literally had those things happen to me before. And it's really unfortunate, but same here. I'm like, if 5 people show up, I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. Like that's, you know, I was so surprised when people actually showed up for my first subathon, because I just was not expecting it at all, and it was so nice. Like seriously, when you know, when a streamer says, because sometimes it, you know, it can feel a little disingenuous when a streamer's like, guys, honestly, if you can't sub, I totally get it. It's just nice having people here. It's so true. Like having the worst possible thing can be to like set up a subathon and then no one shows up. You know what I mean? And so I feel like even if nobody like subs, it's still so nice to just have people who are willing to come and hang out and like spend time with you. It's so nice. And you know, sometimes it's just not, you know, possible. And I get it. I totally get it. You know, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna be like, no, you have to come to my subathon, you little fuck. But you know, it's definitely, it's always nice, and it's, oh, so people are so nice sometimes. I'm just like, how are you so nice? The fuck? Why are you so nice? Do you have a secret ultimatum? I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I don't know. What in the fuck is going on here? But yeah, I am definitely like the worst at that. I've been working on it and it's better now, but yeah, it used to be like, oh my god, none of my friends like me. Not a very fun way to be a kid. That's like flashbacks to my 11th birthday party. I invited the whole class and one person showed up for an hour. Aww. Yeah, I remember there was a time when I was in college, where and I think I was, oh no, I guess I wasn't streaming at that time, but I was doing YouTube at the time. But I was really busy one night and had to study, and someone was doing like a birthday party, and I was like, dude, I wish I could come, but I can't. You know, and these were people that I'd been hanging out with almost every day since getting to college. And, you know, I just wasn't able to go for the birthday party because I had to study and actually, like, do work because, you know, college. And I got a Snapchat, like, you know, they were posting, like, Snapchats and stuff at the party. And I was like, oh, wow, looks like you guys are having a lot of fun. And I messaged that to somebody who was posting something. And then someone came, they messaged back to me saying, oh, yo, oh no, I said something like, I can hear you guys, you must be having a really good time, because they could hear it like through the outside windows because it was down the hall. And they messaged something back to me like, oh, did you hear what they were saying about you? And I was like, what? No, I didn't hear what they were saying about me. What were they saying? And she was like, oh no, don't worry about it then. And I was like, what? And that gave me so much anxiety because I was like, so they were talking behind my back. Like what the, like all of the, you know, the suspicions in the back of my head were true. They were talking behind my back this whole time. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, hello? Like I'm supposedly friends with these people. We were literally hanging out every day. And they were like, oh, did you hear what they said behind your back? And I was like, no, I don't. And so they wouldn't respond to me. And so I basically just cut them off. And that was one of the first times that I actually stood up for myself like that. Because I, you know, before college, I would just kind of roll with it and pretend that nothing was wrong because I really didn't want to believe that my friends were pieces of shit. But that time I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with this shit. And I cut them off entirely and stopped hanging out with that friend group. And honestly, that was like one of the better decisions I've made in a long time. But it was bad. And like they acted perfectly nice to me after that. But like, dude, if you're not gonna be upfront about people talking behind my back, like that's not fucking cool. And like, even if this friend was nice, the one that I was messaging, like the fact that they wouldn't tell me what they were saying is also pretty sus, you know? It's like, why the fuck would you say that to me? And then, like, I don't, like, because if it wasn't anything bad, if they were just like, oh, you know, oh, you dumbass, why are you here at the party? Like, that's not that bad, and I would be fine with that. But the fact that they were, like, really adamant about not telling me was like, okay, that's not, like, something sus is here. So, then we would cry. Yeah, dude, I was not okay. I mean, I don't know, actually, did I cry? I don't remember. But it was, I mean, it was college, so I probably didn't. But I was not happy. I was really not happy. I think I was more angry than anything at that point, because, like, these people, I was really vibing with them. We were having a really good time. But, you know, it is what it is. Pilots, hi, Sil! Hello, let me shout you out, my boy. Current me would drive over just to fuck with them. Well, it's not even like, they were literally down the hall from me in our, like, college apartments, you know? And like, again, I was just sitting there studying, and they were just apparently just talking shit, and I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. But like, I literally did need to keep studying, so I was like, nah, I'm just not gonna deal with this tonight. But yeah, that's when I just basically stopped talking to them. And if any of them are here for some reason, fuck you. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, no, I'm not really kidding. Fuck you. I found other better friends later on, but it took a while. I didn't really have a whole lot of people to hang out with in college. I ended up mostly hanging out with the international kids, actually, which may or may not have been a bad decision. Not because they were because they were international kids or something, but they acted a lot differently than they probably should have, and kind of led me down a bad path, which is probably one of the better reasons why I'm happy that I left school when I did, because otherwise I may have been a very different person by now. And yeah, glad I didn't succumb to that. That would have been bad. How's God of War going? You just finished? Oh, nice. Not gonna open the collector's edition of it. Not yet gonna open the collector edition on stream tomorrow. Then I will play. Oh, there you go. Okay. Are your VODs open? Should you? I'll rewatch them to catch up. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I still need to play through the first God of War so I can play the new one. I really want to play the new one though. It was like so much fun. I gotta figure out where the fuck these lines are. Am I one of the Poke trainers? Seal. I mean, you could be eventually. I think at this point, this art's getting pretty filled up. But I did ask a couple people if they wanted to have Pokemon trainer versions. So if you would be interested, I could do it. I could make because I did little samples for everybody before. So if you did want one, then I could do one for you in this style and just do like a simple thing, but I could totally do that if you want. I think I can map my sociopath-like behavior to ex-friends. Honestly, like, I feel like that would make sense, right? You know? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not the craziest take, but it kind of makes sense. Well, yeah, Seal, so we got, like, for example, this is me. This is Jamie. This is, I was going to say Kiwi. It's Jess, Nate, or no, that's, sorry, this is Kev. This is Connor. This is Farah. And this is King. But yeah, so if you are interested. This one? Or the other one? Native. Is there any room on the pick? I mean, there's a little bit of space, but the bigger problem is I want to have it done by Friday. And so it is already pretty full. Obviously, you know, this is, oh, that's this one. Oh shit, sorry about that. Yeah. I'm not sure what which one you're looking for, but I can enlarge any one of them if you'd rather. But yeah, that one is getting pretty full. I mean, the whole bottom of it is full, and then Jamie's obviously flying on Flygon on the right. And there's a few things in the background that I kind of want to leave. Put him in the big one. Huh? But yeah, there's not any room in this one, but this was just a simple like display piece that I did just so I can kind of show off all of the designs. This one, I would say, is not gonna be. Wait, what? Put him in the big one with Flygon on Pikachu? Oh my gosh, on Pikachu. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I think, as I said, I think this one's pretty full. But as I said, I could do one of the other ones, this like the simpler ones at least, if you guys would be interested. Um, Probably not before Friday, but I could do it for you at some point if you would be interested in that. What the fuck? Oh my god, I've had Genshin Impact open all day. What the fuck? Who was trying to join me? Guys, I'm so sorry. I literally didn't even realize that Genshin's been open all day. I was playing with Jamie like this morning. And I just never closed it. What the fuck? That was so confusing. I was so confused. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Yeah, that was very confusing, to be honest. But I'm glad that we got it figured out now. So we're at 10 o'clock, and we've got about half of everybody with line art, I think. Well, no, we have 3, which is a little less than half. I'll probably have to do a little catch-up off-stream, just to make sure that we stay on track, so we can get this done by Friday, but we're not doing too bad. We're actually doing better than I thought we would be at this point. I honestly thought we would be way further behind, so that is honestly not too bad. Can I make Flygon not there for a second so I don't have to worry about his foot? Okay. All right. That's pretty much everything else. Now we just gotta get Jess's face in here. Actually, what is a... Okay. So I'm gonna actually make Jess, like, with her eyes closed, I think.
And a lot more of Jess's detail will come from color as well. You just don't notice it yet here. But yeah, a lot of that detail is going to come from the color in the hair, the blushes on the Pikachu, and a lot of the detail on the actual outfit itself. So, don't worry, it's coming. I'm also going to add a Pikachu at her leg, little baby boy. Pika boy. Pika boyo. Because how many Pikachus can you really have? As many as you want. And it's also Jess we're talking about, let's be honest. I mean, like, she was gonna have Pikachus everywhere. It's only right.
I thought that was a Raichu at first when I saw the curved ear. Oh yeah, I see. I understand what you're saying. I get you. Let's just merge these all together. One line art layer. And there you go. Now we have Jess. And now we can put Flygon back. Alright, next up is going to be Farah. So let's go ahead and get that going. This one should be pretty straightforward, I think. It's mostly the same pose, actually. Guys, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break and potentially an ordering food break. And then I will be right back, because I have not eaten yet. So, yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. BRB. What the fuck is my hearing? Anyway, hello, we're back. We're gonna start working on Farah, but first I need to order myself some dinner because I didn't do that yet. Let me take care of that real quick. Am I supposed to give my... Wait. You can't gift Discord Basic. What's the point of it? What am I supposed to give my Discord kids? Oh, God. That's a great question, Native. I don't know, to be honest. I think I just got a free quesadilla. Hell yeah, free quesadilla, baby. Should I be ordering Taco Bell at 10:30 at night? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Why? Because I fucking can. Anyway. So before we get into my bad habits and bad ideas, let's go ahead and draw Farah. Alright, so. First bit we're gonna have is he's got the, it's like $3, and I thought, oh, I can give it to a friend so they can use emotes and DMs. Yeah, I mean, no, you can't apparently. It's kind of dumb. I mean, to be fair, I still have Nitro Classic because I bought a year of it, and then they deleted it. But I will be upgrading to, like, you know, better Nitro when that ends up running out. But I'm not gonna do it now because it's really dumb. So if you try to upgrade your Discord, it makes you pay the full amount. You don't just pay the difference, which I thought was really stupid. So that's why I'm waiting until mine runs out. Because I was going to literally buy the upgraded version, and then I was like, oh well, I have to pay more. Yeah. So when I wanted to upgrade to, you know, regular Nitro, right, like the full version, and it said I was gonna have to pay the full amount for the year, including the time that I've already paid for Discord Classic. So I was like, nah, fuck that, that's dumb. So I'm just gonna wait until, like, what, next May, and then I'll have full Nitro. But yeah, I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. It's not worth putting even more money into it than I already did. You know? Like, it's nice, but it's not that nice. I spend a lot of money, but that is a little ridiculous. You know? Not really sure what that's all about, so I was just like, yeah, nah, fuck it. I'll just wait. Yeah, kind of a scam, to be honest. I was like, wow, Discord, that's weird. Why would you do that to me? And it didn't give me a response. So I was like, well, fuck you, then bye. And I closed the menu. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. I do not know why it is this way. I simply know that it is. Yeah, my original thought was to almost put Farah in like a ninja pose of some kind or something. And then I realized that might be a little direct, I guess. Considering that he's dressed as a Dragon Ball character, but it doesn't necessarily make him a Dragon Ball character. He's a Pokemon character still, so you know. Like, you know what? I'll just give him a normal-ish stance, but still make him look badass, you know? Cause he's my boy Farah. He looking badass, you know? He's my boy. Wow, the food's already on the way. Holy shit, that was fast. What the fuck? Yeah, and so then he's also got his bag, which I actually need to just open up. The original. Nope, that's not what I want. I need the original art piece for Farah so that I can see what the bag looks like, because it's hidden behind Connor in my sample. So. Alright, and it's actually under his waistband. So his waistband is like here-ish. I was considering starting Pokemon Brilliant Diamond this week while I was waiting to play Pokemon, because I wanted to play it so bad, but I've realized that I'm actually going to just end up being too busy anyway. Between this and a couple other projects I need to work on this week, I'm just going to have too much going on. Like, I'm barely even going to be playing Genshin this week, which is saying something for me. Like, I'm basically just going to be doing logins and stuff. I might not even be able to play the new event. But I guess we'll see. We're jamming out with Pokemon music. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't get to prep my setup properly today, so I'm sorry if you're getting a little bit of head bobbing from my VTuber here. As we're doing art. It's just gonna be like that, unfortunately. I think I gave Farah fingerless gloves, right? Yeah, we did. Move this up a little bit, actually. I didn't even get the actual gloves. Alright, let me go grab my food real quick, guys. One sec. Sorry. Hey, guess what? Baco smell. Oh my god. Why did it make that sound? What the fuck? Hello, McNugget. How's it going? Eating or going? Hope you're doing well. I apologize. I was away grabbing my dinner from Bucko Smell. Ugh. We are back and we have returned. I have a Baja Blast freeze as well. Jesus. That is requiring a lot of suction power. And I've been awake for a very long time, so I don't know how much suction power is left in me. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We are drawing our friends as Pokemon trainers right now. This is the current current gig, if you will. That's what we got going on. How are you doing, McNugget? I hope you've been well. Let me see. I'll take away the sketch for a second. I may end up streaming 6 times this week, depending on how this week goes. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, besides the fact that I have a cold flu. Oh, no. That's the worst. I hope you feel better soon, though. Never fun having a cold. It's like, you feel sick, but then, like, sometimes, like, that's not, like, enough of an excuse to, you know, not go to work or school. So it's like, now you just gotta feel like shit and also work. Sucks. Let me see. Something I want. Oh yeah. Never seen your artwork. Oh really? Yeah. I haven't been doing art very often on stream lately. Because I don't know. It just kind of ended up getting put to the wayside for a couple other games and stuff that were pretty hype recently. But I wanted to do a Pokemon art for myself and my friends with the new Pokemon game coming out this Friday. And I wanted to draw us all as Pokemon trainers, so that's what we ended up going with for tonight's stream. We're actually streaming this for most of my streams this week because I don't really have a whole lot of time to get this done, so I want to get it done as quickly as I can. And I still have to do some of it off stream, but gonna do as much of it as I can on stream, at least. As much of it as I have time to do on stream as I can. But yeah, no, I felt inspired last week, and I messaged several of my friends and was just like, "Hey guys, you wanna be a Pokemon trainer? Tell me what you want, and I will draw you." So that is what I'm working on at the moment. Seems very interesting. Yeah, it's been a fun project. I started it last week. Actually, here, let me show you all of the. So I did this piece here. This is like a rough makeup of each of the characters, essentially. But yeah, I decided to kind of do a design for myself, which is here in the middle, and 7 of my friends, 3 over here, 4 over here. And yeah, so this was just like the mock-up to like decide what the look was for each person, and now I'm going through and I'm actually doing a full-scale art piece highlighting all of the characters. Again, the background is secret at the moment. I have the background ready just because I want to, you know, place them all out properly. But we won't be seeing the background until probably Thursday or Friday. But yeah. Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's excuse me. It's been fun. So far I've completed Jamie, who is up on Flygon. I completed my friend Jess and Nate, who is in the process of discovering a Pokemon in the grass. And now I'm drawing Mr. Farahino. Just kind of working my way from the back up towards the front of the artwork. But yeah, it's been a really good time, honestly. This has been one of the more fun projects I've worked on in quite a while. And so I've had a really good time with it. Just, again, drawing my friends, which, I haven't done in a hot minute. So it's been a good time. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. I greatly appreciate it. Besides having the cold/flu, I hope you're doing well. Did you do anything cool this weekend? Anything fun? Oh, so I apologize if the music tends to loop a lot. There's literally only 6 songs in this soundtrack, which is a little sad, but I'm making do for now until I find a better royalty-free Pokemon-themed playlist, or make my own. That is. Oh, Sabrina, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for the lurk, McDuggin. I appreciate it. But yes, hello. How's it going, Sabrina? Welcome to the stream. What you been up to all night? I know I haven't been in calls or anything because I've just been doing art here, but everything's good. All right, and let's. Oh God, Jamie, why is this when you're coming? Hello. Hi. That is indeed what those are. Yes. By no choice of my own, they are feet that I must draw. Yes. Trust me, I eliminated as many feet as I could, but not everyone can stand in the front row, you know? Hello, I was hating myself on Valo. I friended Nut? What the? What? What does that even mean? Hello? What does that mean? I friended Nut? What did Nut do? Hello? Also, Jamie, would you be down to VC? Because I could definitely use the company. But if not, then that's okay. I understand. I don't know if you're like going to bed or something, so I totally get it. There was a random and his name is Nut and I friended him. Oh God. You did. I don't not believe you at all. I believe you wholeheartedly. Yeah, I know. In bed, I can't leave. No, it's okay. It's all good. You see what the title of this song is, Jamie? It's called Ice Cap Zone. Reminds me of the good old days. In Canada. Way back when I was still a person. Yeah, we played another one. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Was he funny at least? Our thumbs up and ice caps? Yep. Legendary photo. A photo for the ages. Let me actually add this out a little bit. Yeah, Jamie, I was saying earlier to chat, I was actually considering starting to play Brilliant Diamond because I still have not gotten around to starting that game. But I was considering starting it this week because I wanted to play Pokemon so bad. And then I realized I'm not going to have time because I have to finish this art by Friday. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to, you know? So I'm like, God damn it. Like, pretty much all I'm going to be doing, I feel like. Besides this and, like, a couple other projects that I need to get done this week as well. So I'm going to be pretty busy, you know? Well, I'm going to be zooming. He was chill and he had good silver lineups. Oh, that's good. Yeah, fair rip. I mean, you can play after. Oh, no. Yeah, for sure. I could still play it eventually, you know? But, like, I was like, I want to play Pokemon this week because I just want to play Pokemon so bad. Even though it's literally coming out this week. But I'm antsy. And I want to play it now. And I can't, so I want to play another Pokemon. But then I'm like, nope, I don't have time. It's fine. I can just draw Pokemon. And that will hopefully, you know, make the intense want to play a Pokemon game right now subside. And if push comes to shove, I could always boot up Arceus or Sword and Shield again. I guess. Alright, let's see how far is looking. Pretty good, honestly. Oh, did you end up getting cards? No, so I actually wanted to. I went to the store today. I went to Anymart, and they didn't have any new ones. I mean, I actually have quite a few, to be honest with you. But I don't know. At this point, I kind of want to wait for the Scarlet Violet cards to come out anyway. Because it just kind of makes sense. You know, so I'll probably just wait until the Scarlet and Violet cards come out and then just buy those, honestly. I'm gonna do a Plat Nuzlocke tomorrow because the file I gave 8K he kept dying through. So I'm gonna stream it tomorrow and see if it's legit unlucky and hard or he's bad. Oh my god, that's so mean. If he's just bad, that's so mean. We're down to chill in a call tomorrow also. I probably can't. I mean, I'm just gonna be working on art again, so most likely. So yeah, I'm definitely down to just chill and vibe. Gonna be streaming some art. That's about it. I'll be honest with you. Drawing Farah's hair again is gonna be really annoying. I might just drag Farah's art in here to just trace the hair because I really don't want to like draw it again from scratch. It's so much work last time. Yeah, let's do that. It'll just go so much faster, you know? And I can do this because guess what? I fucking made the art to begin with, so... Boo-hoo. Well, actually lined up almost perfectly. Holy shit. Sounds good. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm probably still gonna do like have like a Pokemon card pack opening thing for the Pokemon stream, because why not? Because honestly, that's just fun, right? You know? I was thinking of doing it anyway, and like, I know I'm not going to have the Scarlet and Violet cards, but at least I'll have some cards. And I'll probably like reduce the price again. I might even do like a quarter of the regular price to just make it a little more fun. I can actually do that during the Pokemon art streams as well, but I'm not going to worry about it right at the moment. But at some point, maybe tomorrow's stream, I'll remember to reduce the price, and maybe we'll open some card packs tomorrow if anybody would be interested. I know you guys on the stream might not. Oh, you actually kind of can see the difference. You can see like the difference between the black and the gray. I don't know how hard it is to tell. It might just look like I'm drawing over another black line. I always make the other one a little lighter, so it's actually a little easier to see my line, but let me know actually if you guys can see it okay, or if you'd rather me make the one underneath it a little more see-through, so it's a little easier to see. Jamie! See what? Sorry, I was talking to Evan. No, no worries. I was just wondering if it would be beneficial if like, can you guys, since I'm tracing Farah's hair here, would it be more beneficial for me to make it a little lighter in the background? Because then you could see me draw the line better, or does it matter? Oh, thank you for the shout out for Seal, Jamie. Don't think matters. Looks fine. Okay. I just want to make sure that, like, it doesn't look like I'm just drawing a black line over a black line, you know? So you can actually, like, see the difference. That's all. This part should be done pretty quick anyway, because I'm just tracing it. I can get this damn line, Jesus. Oh. Now you may be wondering why I don't just basically copy and paste Farah's hair and use that, and why I'm tracing it. And the reason for that would be that the resolutions are different. So the the picture that I copy pasted in here is actually much less much lower resolution. So it would look like absolute dog shit if I actually left it in here. And would not allow me to then go and export Farah's file separately to make a trainer card for him, thus basically removing half of the reason why I'm doing this in the first place. Because I think it'd be really cute to do trainer cards for everybody, and I can't do that if I don't have trainer, like, individual trainer art to use, so, you know. Evan just slapped his ass. Can I see? Can I listen? Can you, like, get, like, an audio recording from? Oh my god. I just shut the fuck up. Because then you'll actually do it, and I'll be like, Jamie, why the fuck did you do that? And you'll be like, because you told me to. And then I'll be like, fuck, I guess I did. And then I won't really have a good comeback, and I'll have to listen to Evan slapping his ass. So yeah. Oh, it's too late. He did it already? Damn. So sad. Perhaps next time. What? Oh, did you... don't disregard everything I just said. It's... Never mind. Yeah, you would. See, you totally would do that. You'd be like, ah, well, you asked for it, now here it is. And I'll be like, God damn it, Jamie, why would you send that to me? I just know you so well, you know? Also, because I could imagine you do that, like, IRL. And I would totally forget about it for, like, a week or two. And then you just send me a file and be like, oh, I forgot to send this to you. You'd be like, what the fuck is this? I'd listen to it, and then I would just be like, Jamie, what the fuck? What is this? And like, that's Evan slapping his ass like you requested. Like, no, stop, please. I legitimately miss you guys so much. I feel like, even though I've been kind of productive since I got home, I feel like I've been so much less social because I've been missing, like, hanging out with you guys in person. You know, like, I've been in Discord a couple times with, like, you and Farah. I was in a call with Sabrina for, like, literally 30 seconds the other day. And other than that, like, I haven't really talked to anybody. I feel like I've just been, like, so out of it. You know? I don't know. It's weird. But I miss you guys so much. I really, really do. I haven't actually been playing like any games either, Jamie. Like literally, besides the few times that I've been on Genshin like with you and Farah, I haven't really played like anything. I haven't opened Overwatch 2 since the night that I tried to play it on my Switch when I was at your house. Like that's how long. Like I haven't played Cyberpunk since I got home. I haven't played Valo yet. Yeah, I literally don't think I've played anything but Genshin since coming home. And even that has, as I said, like just been a couple sparing times here and there. Like my Nikita's still only level 70. Huh. I could have like literally if I was playing Genshin consistently, I probably could have gotten her max at this point. But I haven't been. I don't know, man. I think it's like, you know how people get like post-con sickness? I think I've gotten like post friend time depression, where I'm just like, well, shit, I'm not with friends anymore. I'm sad. I don't know if that's actually how I would describe it, because I'm not like feeling depressed necessarily, but just sad, you know. All right, there we go. And there's Farah. Farahino. I think the next one up would be Connor. I think we try to get Connor's line art done tonight as well. And then we'll probably stop. And I'll have to do, what, 1, 2, 3 off stream. Because I definitely want to start color tomorrow. If I can. And if I get the base color done tomorrow, which honestly shouldn't be that very hard, it's pretty blocky color. I might add in a few more Pokemon. Because honestly, like, I don't see why I wouldn't, you know? It kind of makes sense. I mean, there are Pokemon trainers after all. Like, you'd think there'd be, like, Pokemon everywhere. Because Jamie's got Flygon. Jess has her Pikachus. Nate has his favorite Pokemon, which I keep forgetting the name of, but I will remember, I swear, at some point. And of course, I have Corviknight. So I may add each person's favorite Pokemon or something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll kind of see as we go. Someone's favorite Pokemon was Owlet, and I want to say it was King? I'm not 100% sure if that was true. Or the like the one-legged owl. I forget what his name is. Oh, Hoot Hoot. That was it. Hoot Hoot. I think somebody's was Hoot Hoot. If I'm not mistaken. It might not have been King, but I'm pretty sure somebody's favorite was Hoot Hoot. Alright, so let's add a new group. Alright, get the intense music coming back. Honestly, I'm finding it really nice to kind of just copy and paste the original character's art. It makes it a lot easier to do the face and stuff, because that's like honestly what's taking the longest amount of time, I think. So I'm gonna do the same thing with Connor again that I did with Farah, and just like basically drag and drop some face in here. Definitely made the shoulders a little too broad, but that's fine. And do the Harlem Shake. Yeah, by the way, you'll notice here that the other leg of the glasses doesn't actually go around the other side of the face. That is how they actually show up in Pokemon, and I don't know why the hell glasses work like that in the game, but they do apparently. Not really sure what's up with that, but it is a little weird. But we're just kind of rolling with it. We're sticking with the style, you know? So. I'm curious what the trainer cards are going to look like in the new game. I hope they don't look bad. I hope they look nice. Because I'm planning on turning some of these into trainer cards so that we can, like, have trainer cards for all of us. Because, like, that would be nice, you know? I have no idea what the fuck this song is or what it's supposed to be, but it's pretty lit. You know what I could start doing, actually? If I want to get my Pokemon fix before the new game comes out, I could start watching the anime. Like, while I'm working on stuff, you know? Maybe I'll do that. Not sure where exactly you can watch the original Pokemon anime, though. Or really any, to be honest with you. Like, is it on Crunchyroll? Or would I have to find, like... I don't know. Did I find it somewhere on some other site? Is it one of those, like, obscure shows that's super popular, but is, like, on TV, but nowhere else? I feel like there's more and more of those anime popping up nowadays. They're just, like, not actually obscure because they're actually really popular in the US, but, like, they're, like, on Nickelodeon or something. Not Nickelodeon, fucking, like, Cartoon Network or something. So, like, nobody has licensing for them, for, like, streaming. Or they're on Amazon Prime and you have to pay, like, $400 to fucking watch it. It's like, bruh. Alright. I think that actually came out pretty well, because all things considered. Um... Oh, fuck. Okay, well that's good at least. I thought I had accidentally drawn all of that on the wrong layer, and I would have been pretty mad. To be honest. Alrighty. Let's see. Comf emoji. Indeed, are you feeling comf, Jamie? I hope so, considering you're in bed. It's like the most comf spot to be, you know? Oh my god, my hair was flopping around when I did that. It was so weird. More feet? Yeah, Jamie, you keep jumping back in every time there's feet on the screen. What's up with that, huh? You weirdo? I'm just kidding. But it is true. You keep jumping back in right in the feet spot. I don't know what to tell you. My feet radar was going, so I know. Oh god. I honestly thought you fell asleep, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, Jamie probably fell asleep. That's okay. You can't sleep? Oh no. Are you coughing? Is that what it is? Come back for a bit? Oh, okay. I understand. Well, I'm here to keep you company for a little bit. No worries. Is it the coughing or is it just like regular can't sleep stuff? Yeah, I'm cough a bit. Not as bad as when you guys were here, which is good. Yeah, that's good. My clothes are shit today, too, not gonna lie. Yeah. I had a bit of that going today as well, to be honest, so I feel that. I get you. I was actually just telling chat earlier, and I don't know if I mentioned this to you, like in DMs or anything, but like I haven't been playing anything. I've been going to bed early, or trying to go to bed early at least recently, which like is weird for me, you know? Yeah, I do be like that sometimes, indeed. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like I have like almost like post hanging out with Jamie and friends like sadness because now I'm not with you guys anymore. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, it feels like it's related to that. Like ever since I came back, I haven't played like anything I would typically play besides like a little bit of Genshin here and there with you and Farah. And other than that, like I literally have not played any games besides Genshin. I've been working on the Pokemon art, and you know, like been like productive with like art stuff. But when it gets to like nighttime, I've just been tired and I haven't really been like doing anything. And so I'll just like go to bed by like I literally went to bed at like 11:30, 12 last night, I think. Which like I never do that, you know? So it's just weird. You know? I don't know. It's weird. I think I just need to get back into the groove of things, you know? But like I haven't played any Cyberpunk since I got home. I haven't played any Overwatch, any Valorant. I would say I haven't played any Apex, but that's not really saying much because I haven't played Apex in like forever, so. That wouldn't really be saying much of anything. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Alright, let's see how Connor's looking. Honestly, not too bad. Just gotta get the cape and then we'll be good. It's okay. We still hanging calls. Yeah, for sure. Faux show. So you got Pokemon Friday on the weekend? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, you kidding me? I'm so excited for Pokemon. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm so excited for Pokemon. It's literally like all I've been thinking about since I came home, pretty much. Which I don't know. Maybe that's partially it too. Is that I'm just like so hyped for playing Pokemon with my friendos that like nothing else is appealing to me. I guess I don't know. um, Going to bed early is good though. You're not wrong. I do agree. Um, but like the thing is, going to bed early and then waking up at the same time has been throwing me off really bad. Because like first of all, that just means I have less time throughout the day, right? Because like I'm awake for less time. Um, which I'm used to having like a set amount of time during the day so that I can work on stuff and whatever else. But rep, rep. Yeah, we getting hype. Yeah, this is my very short Pokemon royalty free playlist. Which number one, I'm not even entirely sure if it's royalty free, and number two, even if it is, it's literally only 6 songs repeating over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I need to find more Pokemon songs I can listen to on stream, because this is not enough for sure. Well, yeah. So we've got what 5 people done now. We've got Jamie, Ryden. We've got Farah, Nate, Jess, and Connor. So the only ones we have left to do are King, Kev, and myself. Which we will actually probably do. No, we'll do Kev first, and then King, and then me, I think. Because again, we're doing like back to front. I hope the music in the new one is good. Me too. I really do hope so as well. But yeah, so we're working back to front. We'll go Kev, then King, then me, and I'm gonna be doing these off stream, most likely. So you guys won't have to worry about that. I do want to have the line art ready for tomorrow's stream so that I don't have to do, so that I don't get too far behind, because I don't have a whole lot of time this week to finish this before Friday. It's just very condensed. So technically I have to finish it by Thursday night, by the end of Thursday night. So with all that being said, I just want to make sure that everything's ready to go and all that. So, but yeah. Calvin has not messaged me back yet. I've kind of reserved an area for Calvin if he does, and I'll probably put him somewhere up in this like top right or top left corner. Again, not showing off the background yet, but this is kind of where we're at in the greater scheme of things. So, yeah, but yeah, it's all good. I mean, honestly, if he doesn't want to do it right away as well, I could also do like a solo thing eventually anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. But these at least I'm definitely going to have done by Friday. So, also let me actually real quick go ahead and put the highlights in this other Pikachu's eyes, because holy shit, I don't know why, but Pikachu looks fucking psychotic without look at this shit. He looks fucking psychotic, dude. Why does Pikachu look psychotic if he doesn't have the little highlight in his eye, man? Like, that is terrifying. But now he looks like a cute little Pikachu. But like, look, this one literally looked horrifying without the highlight. Maybe a little bigger, so he looks a little more baby face, you know. I might even add another Pikachu in here as well. I just want to like pile Jess with Pikachu's because it's just funny as fuck. But yeah, I don't know, if I have time, I will also add Pokemon for everybody. As of this moment, 4 people in the art have their own Pokemon with them out of the 8. Obviously, Jamie has Flygon because she's flying on him. Jess has a couple Pikachus. I have Corviknight, and Nate has, I forget what this guy's name is now, again. I keep forgetting. Nate messaged me earlier and told me what his favorite Pokemon is. It was Fennekin. That's what it is. So this is a little Fennekin that he's like discovering in the grass. So yeah, eventually if I have the opportunity, I'll add everybody's favorite Pokemon into the art so that, you know, everybody has a little piece. But yeah. But yeah, so that's what we're looking at the moment. Moving forward, we will again I will off stream do Kev, then King, then myself to round it off. And that's kind of how we will end off the art for now, unless again if Calvin gets his idea ready for me, then I can also add him in if I have a chance. So, yeah. I don't know how to spell it. It's like Finnnekein or something. I think it's like that. I think that's how Nate. Oh, Fennekin. That's what it is. That's what Nate sent me, at least. I don't know if it's spelled right, but I would assume so because of it's his favorite Pokemon, so I would hope it's spelled right. But you never know. Yeah, it was actually funny because One like One-chan, yeah, Fennekin, yeah. It's funny because I found a perfect spot for Nate to be searching through the grass here, and then again, not showing you guys the background yet, but I found the perfect spot here. Then I realized, wait, this is like really hard to fit everybody else around him, so I had to get Farah in here, and then we had King like pointing off into the distance. So honestly, it would be really convenient if King's favorite Pokemon is a flying type, so I could have him like flying over his head or something, because that'd be kind of cute. But yeah. And then the two of us, me and Kev, are both holding Pokeballs in our stance, which is pretty cool. Everybody else just kind of has them on them. Although, actually, I don't think Jess has any Pokeballs on her. Visibly, at least. Almost everybody has a bag of some kind as well, except for Connor, Jess, and Kev, which I just noticed. Garatina. What is... Is that going to be really big and impossible? Oh my god. Yeah, I might need him to pick a smaller one. like his favorite non-legendary. Because that's fucking huge, bro. This man is like... Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to ask what his favorite non-legendary Pokemon is. But yeah, I'm just looking at the art here, and like pretty much everybody except for me, Connor, and Farah have some sort of hat on or hood or something. And then almost everybody has a bag. Nate has a bag, Jess has a backpack, I have a bag, Connor does not have a bag, and Farah has a bag, and even King has a bag, just like on his hip there. You can't really see it from the way, but yeah, right there. And then Connor just got a belt with some Pokeballs. Jamie's got a belt with some Pokeballs, and Kev is just free balling it, dude. He's got him in his little like what is this called, a koala pouch or something like that. But yeah, it's actually really interesting to look at like the similarities and differences between everybody's characters, because everybody's got like very different styles, but there's some things that just go across. Like, for example, I put my actual watch on my character. Farah's got a watch. And Nate has a little watch as well. Not everybody. So yeah. Again, this has been really, really fun to just like mess around with everybody's characters and kind of create something new. It's been a lot of fun. Would definitely be down to do this again with more Pokemon characters or like different characters or something. I don't know. It's a really fun time, honestly. And I've really enjoyed it. So thank you guys for letting me do this. Because it's been really fun. It's the cool homie crew. It's the Poke Squad. Or what did we call it? The Poke Crew? I have the meme I made somewhere. Let me see. Where is it? No, the Poke Squad, yeah. Are you seriously playing Arceus with yourself? Are you seriously playing Arceus by yourself? No, I'm with the Poke Squad. god. Yeah, dude, this is like a year ago almost. Yeah. This is my old VTube model too. When I first became a VTuber. I forgot that shit. Oh god, yeah, I know. It's old as hell, bro. I love how you look at your face. You're just like, the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god. But now I've turned the Poke Crew into like actual Pokemon, which is freaking sick, dude. It's so cool. Oh, this is, yeah, but no, legitimately, this has actually been super fun. Trying to like embrace everybody's like personalities and stuff in an art form has been a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm excited to get to finish up this art by the end of the week. Freaking hard rushes shit, and get it done, and then post it, and everybody will have their own like stuff. I'm probably gonna wait to make the individual league cards for everybody until I know what the league cards are gonna look like for the new game, or the the what's it called? What am I saying? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Also, it is funny that 3 of the guys have gray hair. Farah, me, and Nate. Who's the blonde guy? Which blonde guy? I don't see a blonde guy. What do you mean? Are you talking about Jess with the hood? Or perhaps myself? Or Farah? I don't know who the blonde guy is. I don't see any blonde people. There's either gray hair, black hair, or purplish hair. That's pretty much the only options here. Gray hair, y'all old? No, it's silver because we're badass, Jamie. Get it right. We got that silver hair. We're like, what's it called? We're silver foxes. Sexy old men. In the meme. Oh, shit. I don't know. I closed that. Oh, the blonde... That was not a guy, that was a girl, I think. Pretty sure. You mean like at the top? Wait, the one up here or down here? Because this is Nate. Yeah, this is Nate. And this is, I don't know, I think a girl from Arceus or something. But yes, this is Nate. That is what Nate's face looks like, indeed. Which... I'm not like doxing him or something. He has shown his face on stream before. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't really do glasses with his like VTuber or anything, which his VTuber is what he uses the most, or VTuber or PNG tuber. So unless you were there, it's right there. Put it back. What? Huh? Put it back up, down there. What are you talking about? Nate, what the heck are you talking about? Help me. What are you saying? Put it back up, down there? What am I doing? America, explain. While I get my... You're on your own? Yeah, I was gonna say thanks, Jamie, for the help. Also, I still haven't eaten my Baco smell. I should probably do, because it's probably gonna get cold. I'm slightly delayed. Oh, yeah, it's back up on the screen. If you'd like to look at Nate's face some more. Refresh? Refresh! Hey, woo? What? Crunchwrap Supreme. It's really flat. I love how thick they make the Crunchwraps look. And they're not thick at all. Welcome to the future, native. We have cookies and chocolate milk. Yeah, who doesn't love cookies? Alright, I can give you the chocolate milk, Jamie. No problem. Well, it might make you cough more. I'm ready. Alright, I think it's about time. Oh, what the fuck, Davey? Hello? For the milk? Oh god. Alright. Well, here you go. Here's the milk. You're welcome. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid because I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Oh, really? Switchy's playing Cyberpunk. That's surprising. I think I've ever seen him play that before. Is anybody? Nobody is doing art right now. How do I get out? Yummy. What, Nate? Hello? I know Jamie's in the wrong timeline too. She doesn't know what people's names are anymore. Oh, really? When people say Nate, I think it's me. That's fair. It's only like 2 extra letters, right? You can see that being a toss-up pretty sometimes. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god. Fruit is on day 21 of her subathon, dude. This is crazy. Jess V2. Alright, you guys down to watch someone play a cat cafe game? I think we might do that. That is what I'm thinking. It's called Calico. Looks really cute. Alright. Oh god, where is he going? What the fuck? Okay. He'll probably try to sleep again. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep soon anyway, so it's all good, I understand. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid Vic Vicariously X, aka Vicky. She's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys Jamie, I don't know if you know her. I believe I met her through Nikki slash maybe Michi. Not sure. My brain gets fried of what to do after like 2 days. Yeah, fair, fair. Jamie, thank you for the raid messages. Good night, Jamie. Have a wonderful evening. God, this music has been playing for hours at this point. It's ridiculous. I don't think I know her. Yeah, she's I have rated her a couple times. She's pretty cool. She plays a lot of Halo, actually. Which is why I was surprised to see her playing something else, but always cool to see people get a little variety in there. You know? Alright. So yeah, guys, we're going to be right back here tomorrow again to continue working on the art this week. I swear, we're going to be streaming more this week than I have in a long-ass time. It's weird, but we're going to go for it. So yeah, we're planning on streaming tomorrow, and then Friday, and also maybe Saturday. To continue more Pokemon on Saturday. Because I am going to have to end stream sometime in the night, because I believe we're going to be going to see a movie. And so I'm going to have to end stream. And then I'll resume early Saturday to continue playing. And I may, if I really want to, I may also stream Thursday night to finish up the art on stream. But no matter what, anything I do off stream, as usual, is going to be recorded and added to the video that will be posted on Friday/Saturday for the Pokemon art. But anyway, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your week whenever you get to check out everything. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you next time. Later.